the music take control. Let 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 the music take control.
Hello everyone and welcome to today's stream. You guys hear me? Hello guys and welcome to today's stream. Hopefully the volume of my microphone is okay. Today 4 sectors on a nice morning here in Dublin airport. We're flying this India Delta Charlie Whiskey aircraft to Paris Beauvais, then back to Dublin, and then to Newquay, Cornwall, and then back to Dublin again. So that's gonna be 4 flights today. Starting nice here in the morning. It's currently 7:44 local time. So yeah, without further ado, let's get started. Hello Aviation Poland, welcome. Bro, I finally did a flight after like 2 to 3 months. Nice. How was it? Oh, we also have some other traffic. Says citation, which is currently taxiing out of our site. Maybe actually we can somewhere over there he's taxiing. Not sure quite where. Other side of the airport somewhere. No idea where. Oh, right here. Yeah, so that's the Cessna Citation. Headed to London. London City Airport. Hello Ryanair 001. Welcome. Let's see what you typed here. Hello, I'm leaving to go to Heathrow now. I cannot wait. Oh, really? You're flying somewhere? Oh, nice. Where are you flying to? From Heathrow. Probably somewhere far away, since it's from Heathrow. For the 2 hour 10, I'll be watching you. Nice. So that'll probably be up until the landing at Paris. Maybe. Anyways, let's get the battery on. Let's see here. Forgot this. Okay, sorry guys. Alright. Correction, GPU on. Let's get the dome lights on in here. It's really dark. Maybe even on bright. There we go, so you can see everything. Speed breaks out for some reason. Let's put it back down. Okay. Let's do the fire test. I'm just going spotting. Oh, okay. I thought you were actually gonna fly somewhere. I went to Thailand 2 years ago. Nice. 2 years ago, the only flight I did was to Malaga. It was really cool. In the winter, there was literally no people. And it was still quite hot in Malaga. It was like 25 degrees, you know, like not too hot, but still warm. And there wasn't much people in the winter. Not much tourist. It's stand 123 at Dublin. Ryanair 001. Alright, let's get the fasten seatbelt sign on when the passengers come. Yeah. Let's move up here. Maybe let's turn on the logo light, since it's quite dark outside, so we can do that. Alright, let's turn on the IRS. Oxygen test, let's see, I can't even see anything. There we go. Let's put the lights to test. This year I did 5 flights. Stansted, Kraków, Stansted, Stansted, Faro, Stansted, Stansted. Oh, that's Morocco. I'm not sure where. Agadir, correct me if I'm wrong. Stansted, Agadir, Stansted, I think. Bristol, Tenerife, Bristol, and Stansted, Wrocław, Stansted. Nice. So far, this I mean, it's gonna be only one flight this year. Next year, I think it'll be 2. I'm not much. I used to fly really a lot in real life when I lived in Scotland, but Agadir, okay, yeah. But this year I only flew to Edinburgh. I'll also be flying to Edinburgh next year, and probably somewhere else as well. I have no idea where though. So yeah, it will probably be 2 flights next year. This year I've only done 1 flight. Okay, all Ryanair as well. Yeah, I figured. Maybe not the Bristol one, but yeah, if it's all Stansted, it's probably Ryanair. Yeah, mine was, I always fly only Ryanair, so mine are also all Ryanair. Only flew LOT twice. But otherwise, I only flew Ryanair. Anyways, guys, our off block is in 20 minutes, so let's begin boarding the passengers. And let's start our flight. Next. Start flight. Good. I'm going to Albania and somewhere else, but I don't know. Albania. That's a weird destination. I mean, it's not bad. I've never been to Albania. Lot. I flew Lot 5 times. Yeah, I flew to Katowice and back. With you know who, with Jędrzej. On the 787. One way was the 787 and the flight back was in the Embraer. This year I flew, actually I did 2 flights. I don't know, if you count the flight back, I did technically 2 flights. If you don't, I guess it's 1. But I flew, oh my goodness, I forgot. Echo, India. No, one of them was a Maltese aircraft. Both were Maxes. Oh, that's so, okay, why did the AirAct not update? That's weird, okay. We're going to have to look into that, but we'll stay on this AirAct for now. Ref Airport Echo, India Delta Whiskey. But yeah, it was both Maxes. One was an Irish registration, one was... I have it on my phone, I can check later, but I don't remember the registrations. Where it stand 1, 2, 3. Alright, so departure runway is going to be 10 right today. Saranda is very nice. We flew to Corfu and get speedboat to Saranda. I never heard of it, but I've heard of Corfu before. I flew to Heathrow, Rzeszów and back, and to Bangkok and back. Nice. Alright, destination is Lima Foxtrot Oscar Bravo. 8 call sign Ryanair 1 Alpha November. The part, okay, I did not mean to select that. 10 right, it's going to be the NDEC 1 Echo departure. There we go. Quebec 36 to Epoxy. Let's see, are the passengers boarding? Yes, they are. Great. Quebec 36 to Epoxy. Then Lima 15 to Kepat. Let's see, Kepat. There we go. Then Lima 151 to Mike India Delta. Then Yankee 803 to Sierra Foxtrot Delta. Del.
Hello from the flight deck. You're all very welcome on board. To ensure an on-time departure, please make your way through the cabin and to your seats as quickly as possible. If we don't board quickly, we will be put to the back of the queue for departure by air traffic control. Just a reminder, for anyone who has chosen priority boarding today, you can place your cabin bag in the overhead lockers. Please stand in from the aisle while stowing your bag to allow passengers through. If you have not purchased priority, you must place your bag under the seat in front of you. Overhead lockers are for priority bags only. We are delighted to welcome you on board today and thank you for flying Ryanair.
Alright, so that was one of the new announcements. I've never heard it in real life with the music. But yeah. Let's hurry up because we only have 15 minutes to our off block and we're still on the route. Alright, so it's gonna be an approach to runway 30. It's gonna be an ILS with the Velol 1 Bravo arrival. Oh my goodness, I need to check the transitions as well. Might as well do that. Oh no, didn't mean to open that. Okay. It'll probably be the one of the Dub-Bva transitions. I have no idea which one. Okay. Star, Bell 1 Bravo. Yeah, and yeah, okay. So it's going to be Dub-Bva 1. I heard it's in Tenerife for the first time. Nice. I flew in, oh, what was it, September, I think, this year? Maybe even earlier. Yeah, I think it was September. What am I doing? And I heard the new announcements, but not this one in particular. I couldn't hear this one. Okay. So, fuel on board, 6.8 tons. Zero fuel weight, 58.1, that's set. July. Okay, they must have not played this one in my flight, because this one I did not hear. I heard that, you know, I heard, you know, one of the ones where if we not board quickly, we'll get put to the back of the queue. It's like this one, but it's a female voice, and it's there was some like music playing. It was basically the same announcement, but not this one in particular. 370, talk wind 1540 at 54. Transition altitude 5001. Right, we might be late, not gonna lie, because of me being extremely slow. Hello Franyo Aviation, welcome to the stream. Alright, I need to actually hurry up, so guys, don't distract me. I think we'll do an intersection departure. Oh, I also set the elevation, so it's gonna be 350, cruising altitude of 370. Good. Echo into Delta Whiskey. I need the airport chart. Runway 10 right. We can take off from Sierra 6, which is 2,156 meters. Perfect, okay. Top 5, of course. 5.6 units. Yeah, X-Plane graphics are terrible. I mean, I've seen some photos with like shaders that look pretty cool from X-Plane, but most of them are just terrible graphics. Alright, winds at Dublin. Let's see. It's 80 at 11 knots. 140, 140, and 146. I need the end deck departure. I know I've heard the physics are really good, like better than Microsoft Flights. I mean, it's not really hard to be better than Microsoft Flights in terms of physics. Okay, so literally we don't need to put in anything on the course, so nothing here. Adjust the runway heading, and we can even turn these off. Alright. Average wind 131 at 5.5. Good. Okay, so we can start the APU, I think, because I think everyone is boarded, indeed. So I can close the doors, start the APU. Oh yeah, and I also forgot to check for any discontinuities or everything. Might as well do it with the map. Yeah, looks good actually. Perfect. Alright. Everything is fine. So, let's close the doors. Could actually operate stairs already and close everything. So yeah. Okay. Retract the air stairs. And we can start the APU. So let's go ahead and start that. Forgot voice recorder and window heat. Let's close the door as well. We don't want to be flying with an open door. Let's turn on some lighting here. Oh, okay. I'll dim the screens because I like them dim, not bright. That's fine. I'll dim these ones whilst I'm at it. Alright, that's fine. Okay, also the tablet is quite bright, so I'll dim the tablet as well. We don't want to be iPad kids and have full brightness. Alright, is anyone at Dublin? No, only us. Let's turn on the backs. Bye Ryanair 001, see you soon. Okay, so, off block is in 6 minutes. I think we're ready. I mean, everything is done. Oh, what was that FPS drop? I'll turn on the fuel pumps. Bleed on. I'll put the transponder to alt off, set the parking brake, and yeah, that's it. So yeah, let's disconnect the GPU and chocks as well. Let's put the, oh, I forgot the yaw damper, very important. I'll put this to dim for the pushback. Yes, I am on IVO at the moment, but there's no ATC, so yeah. Oh, and anti-collision. Okay, so which way do we want to face? So we want to be at release point. Okay, I need the airport charts for that. I'm currently on the SID charts. There we go. Actually no, we want the parking stand east charts because the release points will be here. So we want to be at release point Bravo. Then continue via apron 2, so that'll be facing west. Bravo. Like this. Alright, I can put the charts back. Alright, so just in case there's any traffic on in the area, not even on Unicom. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 1 Alpha November, stand 123, pushing back, facing west. Dublin traffic. Okay. Intention stated. We can turn off the packs. I'll also check the temperatures. So control cabin, temperature's fine. Oh, that's really cold. 10 degrees. Yeah, that's really cold. Let's turn up the temperature a bit. Alright. Unfortunately it will not heat up because I'm turning off the packs now. Alright, so let's release the parking brake. And yeah, any second now we should be pushing back. There we go, we're pushing back. Could this boarding music please turn off?
Very good morning,
Thank
ladies
you.
and gentlemen. You are all very welcome on this Ryanair flight. My name is Vlad, and together with Joanna in the front, Sofia Rosa in the back, will take me on the route. Also now may have everyone's complete attention on the cabin components of the safety features on board this Boeing 737-800 CSA craft.
Alright, let's start number 2.
So please give it your full attention. Thank you.
Attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft.
I don't know what this noise is every
From
time
aircraft that
on
you have
pushback.
flown
It's so
before.
stupid.
Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated
Bro, what is
by
that
the red
noise?
exit sign, and the footpath markings will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, masks like this will drop automatically from the panels above your head. Remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth.
Alright, let's start into number 1.
Breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Fit your own mask first before helping anyone else. The life jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as shown. To inflate
We can
the
see a
life
bit of
jacket, pull down sharply
a golden
on the red
sky over
toggle.
there.
There is a
Sun must be
mouthpiece for
rising
further
soon.
Inflation or deflation, and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be securely stowed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you, and it must not block any aisle or exit. Now please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table folded, armrests down, and window blinds open. For your safety, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times. Portable electronic devices such as tablets and mobile phones in flight mode may be used throughout the flight. Please select flight mode now and hold your device securely.
What do you mean unable? It's literally
Pocket.
part of the
If your
SID.
device or its
4000.
battery is damaged, hot,
90 or below.
is
230.
lost
Yeah.
or falls into the
I don't
seat
know.
structure, please inform the cabin crew immediately. Larger devices, including laptops, must be switched off and stowed in your cabin baggage for takeoff and landing.
Is there anyone in the
Thank you
chat?
for your
No,
attention.
no
Please
one.
sit back,
Okay.
relax, and enjoy the flight.
The exits and life jackets are in the panels above your head unless you be advised by your crew. Shortly to comply with safety regulations, we are dimming the cabin lights. If you wish to continue reading, there's green lights in the panels above your head. Do suggest you activate these now. This is our
Right.
normal safety procedures when flying in the darkness. Thank you.
Actually, no. We'll wait for that. Flaps 5. Flight controls. Pull up, pull down, neutral, pull left. Pull right, and rudder left. Recall checked. Alright. And before taxi checklist, generators on, APU off, start switches continuous, probe heat on, anti-ice, I forgot, so that'll be engine anti-ice on, air conditioning, Pax auto bleeds on, isolation valve auto, flaps 5 required, 5 selected, green light, and stab trim 5.6 units required, 5.6 units set. Start levers, idle detent, flight controls check, and recall checked. For taxi checklist complete, and of course Dublin, so we've got a long way to taxi. So apron 2, link 4, hotel 1, correction, hotel, no, apron 2, link 4, hotel whiskey Sierra to Sierra 6. Okay. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 1 Alpha November, taxiing order point Sierra 6, runway 10 right, via apron 2, link 4, hotel, cross runway 34, whiskey 1 and Sierra, Dublin traffic. Okay, so taxi lights on, dome light off, and yes, let's taxi. Oh my goodness, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh, okay. Same, the exact same. That's good because thought I needed to recalculate everything. Hello, Peltush, welcome. We're taxiing at the moment. Sorry. Yeah, so we're taxiing at the moment. My screens are a bit bright. I'll turn on the weather radar as well. Okay, so that's runway 34. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 1 Alpha November crossing
Approaching
runway 34.
4.
Dublin traffic, Ryanair 1 Alpha November vacated runway 34. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we're taxiing to Sierra 6. Alright, before takeoff checklist to the line, config checked, flaps 5 green light, stab trim 5.6 unit set, takeoff briefing reviewed and cabin secure. Before takeoff checklist to the line is complete. Okay, I think this should be Sierra 5 and that'll be Sierra 6. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 1 Alpha November departing runway 1 to the right, Dublin track. Right, landing lights on, strobe lights on, Tara and MCP set. So, come on crew, cease for departure, thank you.
Approaching 10 right.
So before takeoff checklist below the line, MCP set, transponder TARA, strobe lights and landing lights on. Before takeoff checklist complete.
On runway 10 right.
Alright, timing and takeoff. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set indications normal, speed alive checked. 80 knots cross checked. V1 rotates. Positive climb, gear up. Plug up speed. I'll fly manual for a bit. Speed check, flaps 1. Double traffic liner 1 out November. Airborne passing 2,700 feet, climbing flight of liner 0. Double traffic. Speed check, flaps up. Enough. Alright, and after takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressure, packs also leads on, and 2.0. Engine start switches off, landing gear up and off, wood brake off, flaps up, no lights, altimeters set standard after takeoff checklist complete. Alright, we're still flying manual. I figured we'd do that for a bit because why not? We'll be landing shortly. What? It didn't even descend. What the hell? That was weird. Alright, we'll fly manual up until this restriction and then I'll get into autopilot. And command A. I'll set 370 on here. There we go. You can release the camera crew. And we can do the 10 checks in a moment. Alright, so we're passing flight of 100. Let's prepare. Alright, so fuel balanced, landing lights off, taxi light and runway turn lights off, logo lights off, APU off, pressurization 4.5, no smoking sign off. You can turn off the fasten seatbelt sign. Recall checked, and bank angle 10 degrees. That's the 10 checks completed. Very nice. And then we're climbing away with manual here for a bit. Look at that, the sun is rising. You can just see the top of the sun right there. Beautiful golden sky. Turn off the engine anti-ice as well, which I forgot to do. And yeah, just flying here with the Irish Sea. Looking good. Alright guys, I'll leave the cockpit for about, let's say 10 minutes. I might be back earlier, I'm not sure exactly. So yeah, I'll leave the cockpit for a bit, and yeah, be back soon. And yeah, so see you soon guys. I'll be AFK for a bit. The AFK sign isn't showing up. Why is that? I have no idea. Anyways, I'll just put AFK in the chat. And I'll be back soon. Alright guys, so yeah, see you soon. And enjoy this beautiful sunrise. Hi guys, I am now back. So yeah, see how long total percent. Oh, a long time. Okay, nice. Might as well book the flight back in this time, so we don't have to do it later on. Also, I forgot to check if we're going to be on time. Oh yes. Oh wait, are we? That minus 20 versus. Yeah, we're gonna be 10 seconds out of schedule. 10 seconds, 10 minutes out of schedule. So very nice. A nice 10 minutes out of schedule, and that's what I like to see. Right, so I think actually we're gonna arrive runway 12 because in real life the aircraft from Dublin just actually landed, departed 1 hour before us.
Hello again, everyone.
He's
Our
landed
crew
on
will be
12,
passing through the cabin soon with our
whilst
Ryanair
everyone else
charity
landed on
smart
30.
cards.
So we've got no
With every
graphics,
purchase,
we've got
a
no HQ,
contribution
we've got no
goes
ATIS.
directly to children
Might as well.
in need all over Europe.
And we'll be much
not only
earlier.
are you doing good, you could be in with the chance to win up to €1 million, a brand new car, a cash prize, or win credit to spend on board your next Ryanair flight.
So yeah, we'll depart. Okay, we'll do that. On zero left for arrival. 380 will be our cruising altitude. Yeah, everything looks perfect. So generate. Fellow 1 Bravo. Okay. Right guys, so we're about 100 miles away from the double descent, so yeah, let's go ahead. Descent preparation, forecast 310, 200 and 100. 124 at 72. 115 at 57. And 107 at 35. I set deviation, okay, that's gonna be quite a lot. It's currently -1, it's getting hotter, but ice deviation -16. And QNH 1028. Cover, okay, so okay, we can turn off all these lights. Since it's daylight now. Okay, fix runway 12. Yeah, so we're gonna have a 12 knot crosswind. Great. It's -1.1, 6, 1.5. So we're gonna go Orbix 3. So the real life aircraft didn't even use the turn pad, he just backtracked normally, which is fair enough. Alright, we don't need this anymore. Okay, so that's done. Orbix 3. And let's pull up the charts. Approach chart. ILS Zulu. I got the null temps. Ooh. Okay. Taxiway hotel is closed. Okay, hotel, it doesn't make a difference for us. CPDLC, Beauvais, yeah, nothing really of use. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Minima 552. Good. So 552, course is set, frequency 111, that's 115. One 995. Oh no, that's 65. That's the ILS for the other one.
how do you install it? Specifically on macOS.
Hello Ryanair 001, I'm very sorry I did not see you there. Hello, I'm back. How do you install that? Install what? Install what? I don't get it. What? Install what? When are we landing? 9:36. Zulu is currently 9:19. So we're going to be landing in. Oh my goodness, what is going on? 17 minutes. There's a video. Really? Oh yeah, I accidentally played some random video. I don't even know what that was. Actually, I was on YouTube and I was looking for something and I accidentally played some random video on my homepage, so yeah. I think it was how to install Python or something like that. Oh, there's Dub-Bva Tower. Let's go over and move on to news. Oh yeah, winds are favoring onto at the moment. A nice 7 knot crosswinds. Cav OK, -1 degrees Celsius. Yeah, nothing that could go wrong. Alright. So we're landing in 15 minutes. And we've got Beauvais Tower on 121.4. Beautiful. Can't wait for this first landing of the day into Paris. Then we're headed to Dublin, then to Cornwall, and then to Dublin again. Maybe we could see the runway. I don't think so from here. Yeah, we're definitely not seeing the runway from here yet. Just 10 minutes to landing. Cabin crew, 10 minutes landing, thank you. Right, approaching 10,000 feet. And 10 checks. Fuel balanced, landing lights on, runway turn-off lights on, taxi light on, APU off, pressurization 3.6, no smoking sign on, fasten seatbelt sign on, recall checked, and bank angle 25 degrees. I've got to set the QNH to standard. I mean, if you want to, it's, you know, it's your decision, mate. If you want to, that's really nice, but if you don't want to or you can't, then I totally understand. I don't even know if the donation works. I'd have to test it. Maybe don't donate on landing. Let's see here. Streaming tools, overlay, edits. I've actually had a lot. I think I have like a total of like $50 in donations, or maybe more. It's in the fix page. Right here. Yeah, the ring's over here. Let's see. I'll do a test donation. Custom. See if it even works.
Mr. Beast donated $10,000 to subscribe.
Why does it not show up though? That was a test donation, by the way. I don't know. Order. No. It works. It's just if I do this and then I do this, oh, the AFK sign's still up. Wait, no, not this, but this. And then I play the donation.
And they donated $10.
There we go, it works. Alright.
Vanny donated $10.
Okay, that my bad. It works. Wait. Go set. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Nah. Not $50 in one donation, like in total, like the biggest donor I've ever had was $10. I'll try for landing. Does it work or no? Yeah, it works. It works. I got it to work. Oh my goodness, I forgot to set QNH. 1029. Right, I need to contact ATC. (1029) There we go. Speed checked. Flaps 1. Slow down. Use a speed brake. Alright, let's set runway heading. That's the runway over there. And we're going to be contacting ATC in a few moments. Localizer. ATC information echo. Yeah, okay. Speed check flaps 5. Gotta go about 180 knots. Right, and we're fully established information echo. Beauvais Tower, bonjour, Ryanair 1 Alpha November, fully established, ILS runway 12.
Ryanair Alpha November, clear to land runway 12.
Clear to land runway 12, Ryanair 1 Alpha November. I forgot to say information item. That's my bad. Alright, so yeah, we're landing 10 miles out, that's the runway over there. We've got a crosswind. No, I'm not gonna try to bother it, I just want to get it in the touchdown zone, backtrack, exit as soon as possible. Just get it in the touchdown zone. That's my last few landings were quite late last stream, so I want to slam into the touchdown zone. Maybe not too hard, but you know, like normal landing for. Alright, so we've got a 7 knot crosswind at the moment. Drag required. I've got drag and I don't need it anymore. So that's 149. Right, so yeah, we're gonna have to have a crosswind, so going to have to do some decrabbing here. Some right rudder and some left aileron. Not the best at decrabbing, I'm not gonna lie. Usually it works. I've had a few moments on crosswind landings where it didn't go as planned. But yeah, enjoy the landing, guys, and I'll see you after the landing. Gear down, flaps 15. And landing flaps set. Right, landing checklist. Start switches continuous, recall, check, speed brake armed, green light, landing gear, down, 3 greens, auto brakes, 3 set, flaps, 30, green lights, and landing lights on. Landing checklist complete. Checked. Manual flight.
Approaching 1, 2.
Checked.
Minimum.
Continue. Speed brake up. Reverse normal. $80 knots. 60
Ryanair
knots.
Alpha November, backtrack runway 12 and exit on your right via November 2.
Backtrack approved and vacate via November. Ryanair 1 Alpha November.
You have arrived at yet another
No, accidentally stopped.
Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
On runway 12, 400 meters remaining. On runway 30.
Okay, so we vacate via November. Right, that landing was not too bad. We got it down. Not enough deep grabbing, but yeah, we went a bit of center line. Negative 270 feet per minute, absolutely fine. Well, this is quite low FPS for such a small airport. Okay, it's gonna be the Atrix 1 November.
Ryanair Alpha November, taxi gate 8 via November.
Stand 8 via November, Ryanair 1 Alpha
On
November.
runway 04, 900 meters remaining.
This is actually an active runway. Ryanair 1 Alpha November, maybe request stand 7 instead.
It's approved for stand 7 Ryanair Alpha November.
Thank you very much. Stand 7. Ryanair 1 Alpha November. Yeah, it didn't say walk-in, no bus, and I think the GSX profile isn't really good here, so, and I forgot to turn off all this, so I'd rather go safe.
And you can leave frequency when you are in your stand, Ryanair Alpha November. Have a good day, sir. Thank you.
Roger, have a good day. See you soon. Oh no 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 no. Please. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. And there we go, the whole airplane powers off. I am so stupid. I just love it when I do that. No, Beauvais isn't really too long of a taxi, so I know I didn't have enough time to accelerate any further, so yeah, so and the taxi was like 4 minutes, so I just did a dual engine taxi. I didn't even time it, so yeah. Hello Wisdom, welcome. Okay, so after that stupid mistake, let's go ahead and prepare for the next flight. Also, let's begin the boarding. So chocks, GPU, operate stairs, extend. Oh, Air France. Why is it Air France? Ah, whatever. No worries, Wisdom. I've got to turn off the anti-collision as well. Transponder standby.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may now disembark the aircraft using both the forward and rear doors. Please use the handrail provided when walking down the stairs. For passengers travelling with children, please hold their hands as you walk down the stairs and until you are inside the terminal building. Thank you.
Come on. Alright. Let's request boarding. And yeah, let's begin preparing for our next flight back to Dublin. I think it's... I have no idea actually. Well, there's actually another aircraft in TAP Portugal. It doesn't even fly here. Over there. So that's the other aircraft. The Ryanair over there is static traffic. This is an aircraft from my view. Wow, where are they going? I think that's the other passengers waiting over there to board. Alright, so since runway 12 is in use, I think I'm just going to have to go for runway 12. Runway 12 for departure. Destination Echo India Delta Whiskey. Ryanair 80 call sign for the flight back will be 9 Yankee uniform. 12 for departure, it's the Atrex 1 Mike. Direct Vesan after that. Then direct Ratuk. Then direct Sovat. Then Lima 613 to Sandy. Then direct Oxo. Then direct Teuxi. Then direct Lannon. Then Lima 18 to Lipko. And then it's ILS 10 left, Lipko 3 Romeo. So in Ryanair you would be crammed. What? Look at all the passengers over there deboarding. Right, let's see here. Let's pull up the Dublin charts. I need to check what transition. Star Lipko 3 Romeo. Lipko Oslex. Oslex transition. And 250, yeah. Let's see, Atrex. Fuel with us on this flight will be 6.3 tons. Oh no, not 63 tons, 6.3. Okay, we can turn off the boarding music. Can turn on the fasten seatbelt sign, refresh, and then we'll connect to IVAO again. Oh no, edit. Why is that 3840? It's supposed to be 380. There we go. 9 Yankee uniform. And let's connect. Oh, we're still on APU. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh yeah, we are. Zero fuel weight 56.9. Just one last passenger to go. Right, custom deck 6. Can turn on the boarding music again. Cruising altitude 380. Talk wind 133 at 61. Transition altitude 5001. N1 limit. Will we be using anti-ice? No. 0 degrees Celsius. Got a 9 knot crosswind, cav okay. So Lima Foxtrot Oscar Bravo. Runway 12, and can we just go ahead from Whiskey? From Whiskey it's 2000 meters, 2033. So yeah, I think we can go ahead by Whiskey. Takeoff 145. Flap 5. 5.6 units. Out there is fine. Slope 0, I think. Oh no, minus 0.7. Winds
2NH1029er hectopascal. Inform Beauvais on initial contact.
138, 144. Everything reset, of course. Right, and we can go ahead and request IFR clearance. Oh, where's my notebook? It's here. Okay. I have a pen as well, so I can write down all the essential information needed. So let's go ahead. Current information, Foxtrot.
Hello from the flight deck. You're all very welcome on board. To ensure an on-time departure, please make your way through the cabin and to your seats as quickly as possible. If we don't board quickly, we will be put to the back of the queue for departure by air traffic control. Just a reminder, for anyone who has chosen priority boarding today, you can place your cabin bag in the overhead lockers. Please stand in from the aisle while stowing your bag to allow passengers through. If you have not purchased priority, you must place your bag under the seat in front of you. Overhead lockers are for priority bags only.
Alright.
We are delighted to welcome you on board
So
today.
after
Thank
this
you for flying
announcement, I'll request IFR clearance. Beauvais Tower, good morning once again. Liner 9 Yankee uniform, stand 7, type 738, with information Foxtrot, request IFR to Dublin.
Ryanair Yankee uniform information Foxtrot is correct, status approved. Atrex Unity Sierra departure, runway 12, initial flight level 060, scope 1000.
Clear to Dublin, Atrex 1 Mike departure, runway 12, initial climb, flight level 60, startup approved, squawk 1000, Ryanair 9 Yankee uniform.
Correct, report ready for push and start. Ryanair Yankee unit.
Wilco, Ryanair 9 Yankee uniform. Okay, so that's IFR requested. Oh, what the hell did we do? Didn't mean to do that. So, he said startup approved, but then he said report push and start. Report when ready for push and start, so I don't know. Still in progress? But what do you mean? I think I'll have to restart Coatl. Because something's wrong. Right, so we're cleared exactly as expected and squawk 1000. Okay, finally boarding is requested. So yeah, we're ready, basically. Just put in the average wind, 128 at 5.4. And I'll check for any discontinuities. No, nothing. Perfect. These passengers gonna board or not? I think they're about to begin boarding. Okay, there's actually quite a lot of traffic here. There's 2 aircraft now. 2 aircraft and me, and another without a flight plan. There we go, they're boarding. So yeah, look at that. The Ryanair is static, by the way, and he's inside of the Ryanair aircraft. So we've got an Aero Corsica, never heard of that, a TAP Portugal, and us, Ryanair. So our off block is at 10:15, so that's in 13 minutes. So yeah, we want these passengers to hurry up.
Bovey Tower, good morning. Ready to copy IFR clearance to Echo Bravo Bravo Romeo, information Foxtrot.
Air Portugal Bravo 4, hello sir.
So that's the aircraft next to us, the TAP Air Portugal, requesting IFR. I don't really think...
Ready to copy IFR clearance to Echo Bravo Bravo Romeo, information Foxtrot, Air Portugal Papa Bravo 4.
Air Portugal Papa Bravo 4, information Fox is correct. Status approved. Normal Unity Sierra departure, runway 12, initial flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Normal runway 12, Skok 1000. Can you repeat QNH, please?
QNH 1029er.
QNH 1029er, Air Portugal Papa Bravo 04.
Report ready for pushback, Air Portugal Papa Bravo 4.
What a weird call sign, Papa Bravo 4. What is he doing in the general aviation stance over there? Right, so that's the last of the passengers. We've got a full cart of bags to go. But yeah, these are the last passengers, which means then we can close the door and yeah, begin pushback. So that's the last passenger to the front. So after this passenger we can retract the air stairs and close the doors at the front. Okay, so let's retract the air stairs. And let's close the door. Okay, after that last two passengers, we can also close the door at the rear and start the APU. Actually, let's begin starting it now. Yeah, just this last passenger. Last few bags as well. Right, let's close the door at the back. Ryanair 9 Yankee uniform request push and start.
Ryanair Yankee uniform push and start approve facing south.
Push and start approved, face south, Ryanair 9 Yankee uniform. Face south, okay. So, anti-collision on, transponder alt off. Ah yes, forgot about that. Stairs are still operating. No. southwest. Alright, so we're pushing back.
Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. You are all very welcome on this Australian flight. My name is Vladan Together. Joining the front of Dub-Bva-Dub-Nqy-Dub deck regularly en route. Personal may have avioscopy detection on the cabin components of the safety features on board this Boeing 737-800 aircraft. This is for safety and the safety of the passengers sitting around you, so please give it your full attention. Thank you.
Attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before. Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated by a red exit sign, and the footpath markings will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, masks like this will drop automatically from the panels above your heads. Remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose
Alright,
and
back
mouth,
to Dublin
secure
now.
with the strap, and breathe
And then
normally.
we're going to
Don't worry if the
Nqy-Dub-Nqy-Dub.
bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Fit your own mask first before helping anyone else. The life jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head.
Request pushback and start Airport Girl Papa Bravo 4.
Sit over your head.
Airport Girl Papa Bravo 4, pushback and prove facing south.
To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle.
Pushback approved facing south Airport Girl Papa Bravo 4.
To attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be securely stowed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you, and it must not block any aisle or exit. Now please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened.
Oh, my GSX is outdated. I need to update.
And window blinds open. For your safety, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times.
Oh, we got this stupid
Portable
zone temperature.
electronic devices such as tablets and mobile phones in flight mode may be used throughout the flight. Please select flight mode now and hold your device securely or place it in a pocket. If your device or its battery is damaged, hot, produces smoke, is lost or falls into the seat structure, please inform the cabin crew immediately. Larger devices, including laptops, must be switched off and stowed in your cabin baggage for takeoff and landing. Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
The exits and life jackets are in the panels above your head unless you be advised by your crew. Shortly to
This
comply
guy's
with
still
safety
not pushing back, he
regulations,
literally
we are
requested.
dimming the cabin lights. If you wish to continue reading, there's big lights in the panels above your head. Please suggest you activate these now. This is our normal safety procedures. We fly in the hours of darkness. Thank you.
Alright. Flight controls check. Full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, full right, rudder right, rudder left, vehicle checked. Before taxi checklist, generators on APU off, start switches continuous, probe heat on, anti-ice not required, air conditioning backs auto, bleeds on, isolation valve auto, flaps 5 required, 5 selected, green light, stab trim 5.6 units required, 5.6 units set, start levers, idle detent, flight controls check, recall check disregarding the zone temperature. Before taxi check is completed. Ryanair, Nano Yankee uniform, request taxi.
Ryanair Yankee uniform. Taxi holding point runway 12 via whiskey.
Taxi holding point runway 12 via whiskey, Ryanair, Nano Yankee uniform. Config checked, master caution, doors grey. So it's a stupid glitch, so we've got both these stupid glitches. Right. And before takeoff checklist, config checked, flaps 5 green light, stab trim 5.6 units set, takeoff briefing reviewed, and cabin secure. Before takeoff checklist to the line complete.
Ryanair Yankee uniform via whiskey, backtrack runway 12, line up and clear to take off, wind 50 degrees, 9 knots.
Ryanair, Nano Yankee uniform, we do not require a backtrack. MCP set, transponder TARA, strobe lights and landing modes on. For takeoff check is complete.
Request taxi, Air Portugal, Papa Bravo 4.
Air Portugal, Papa Bravo 4, taxi holding point runway 12 via whiskey.
I don't know if we're clear.
Holding point runway 12 via whiskey, Air Portugal, Papa Bravo 4.
Ryanair, Nano Yankee uniform, ready for departure.
Ryanair Yankee uniform, clear to take off, wind 50 degrees, 9 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 12, Ryanair 9 Yankee uniform. Takeoff. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set, indications normal. Speed live, checked. 80 knots, cross checked. B1 rotate. Positive climb, gear up.
Ryanair Yankee uniform, switch to Unicom 122.8, thank you for your passage.
Unicom 122.8, Ryanair 9 Yankee uniform. Thank you very much, have a great day, au revoir. Back up speed, command A. LNAV, LNAV, LNAV. Okay, we overshot bank angle 30. Speed check, flaps 1 and flaps up. Enough.
Air Portugal, Papa Bravo from Whiskey, line up and clear for takeoff.
Oh yeah, we overshot that by a lot. Okay, standard. 380. Right, let's just go direct to Atrix. Right, after takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressure packs auto bleeds on set and 2.4. Engine start switch is off. Landing gear up and off. Auto brake off. Flaps up, no lights, and altimeters set standard after takeoff checks complete. And I forgot to set this to standard as well. We'll do that right now. There we go. Right, so we're in the air, bound for Dublin. So that was the ATC experience so far, pretty good. We don't need the METAR for Paris anymore, just go ahead. Dublin, nice 12 knot headwind at the moment at our destination. I'll wait for 10,000 feet and I need to go AFK again breakfast, guys, so yeah. I'll be back soon, but first, of course, 10 checks. Once we reach 10,000 feet, can release the cabin crew. Oh, I forgot to switch the ignition to left. Okay, anyways, so yeah. Let's go ahead with the 10 checks. Fuel balanced, landing lights on, off, runway turn off lights off, taxi light off, APU off, pressurization 4.2, no smoking sign off, fast seatbelt sign auto, recall checked, and disregarding the zone temperature. Bank angle 10 degrees. That's some 10 checks completed. Alright guys, I'll be going AFK now for like 10 minutes. I need to go eat breakfast. Let me move this of this with the AFK sign. I'll move it down here. Like this. Right. So I'm AFK guys, be back in like 10 minutes. Thank you very much and I'll see you soon. Enjoy.
Air France 1128 starting push on Echo 5.
Alright guys, I am now back. AFK sound is down. And yeah, we're still climbing here, I see. And according to our schedule, we should be arriving at Dublin at 11:55 Zulu. And we'll be arriving at 11:33 Zulu, so that would be 22 minutes out of schedule. So very nice for increasing that gap. We are all the time out of schedule, which is nice. And then we're headed to Cornwall, which should be a quicker flight. So yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy these views over the English Channel, and yeah. I think I'll actually begin booking the flight back, I mean not back, but to Cornwall. So yeah, I'll be doing that. I'll be silent. If you have any questions whatsoever, feel free to ask them in the chat. I'll reply as soon as possible. Thank you.
Sunset traffic, jockey 7 Oscar Bravo, final runway 04.
with our Ryanair charity scratch cards. With every purchase, a contribution goes directly to children in need all over Europe. So, not only are you doing good, you could be in with a chance to win up to €1 million, a brand new car, a cash prize, or win credit to spend on board your next Ryanair flight.
Hello, Wisdom. Welcome back. My day is good so far. What did you get for Christmas present? I got F125. I will be getting the PMDG 737 with the discount, of course, for Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 and the iFly 737 Max, as well as some sweets, a bit of money, not a lot, and some clothes. So yeah, that's basically it. Right, so let's begin with descent preparation. see here.
Traffic.
So. Okay. So yeah. In the information, let's go ahead. Descent page forecast 310, 200 and 100. And okay, so 128 at 58. Then it's 115 at 45. And 87 at 27. I set deviation, that's -9. And QNH 1039er. There we go. Execute. Fix runway 10 left. 4 miles, 10 miles, and 114 miles. 4.2 minus 3.3. That's gonna be 0.9er. So 60.2 is our cross weight for landing. Flaps 30. Going to be using flaps 30 and auto brakes. We're landing 10 left. So auto brakes 3. Auto brakes 3. And we want to vacate by November 3. That would be best. Okay, perfect. So, let's pull up the approach chart for the ILS approach for runway 10 left, which is here. Okay, so 109.55 is the ILS frequency. VOR 114.9. Double VOR. Let's do the same on the other side. There we go. And course, that's going to be 97. And the minima is 505. Perfect. I'll also set the current QNH. At Dublin, at the moment it's 1039. Oh, that's too much. Okay, great. And initially I think we'll just descend straight down to, 3000. From this approach, 4000. So, I'll set 3000. And yeah, that's the descent preparation completed. So yeah, we still have like 35 miles till the descent, so I'll use this time to relax. And yeah, if you have any questions, as always, feel free to ask in the chat. Hello, Matty Boy, welcome to the stream. We're currently descending to Dublin Airport, and we're going to be landing in 37 minutes from now. This is a Boeing 737 MAX of the Ryan. No, it's not. It is Ryanair, indeed, but it's not a Boeing 737 MAX. It's a Boeing 737-800. It's the NG, not the MAX. Nice, Matty Bear. Matty bro, it's currently 11:02. Oh, we need some strike standby. So yeah, it's currently 11:02. We land. Our ETA is at 11:33, so that's about 30 minutes. So yeah, 30 minutes to London. Half an hour. Alright guys, actually missed the time check, so I'll be going through everything. I'll just quickly go over everything here. Cabin crew time is landing, thank you. Great, alright. Good enough. Alright. So we're currently the only ones at Dublin. Next arrival is gonna be at in 20 minutes. Push. I'm flying Warsaw to Berlin. To Berlin Brandenburg? Nice. From Warsaw Modlin or from... I think it's Schocken because I don't think Ryanair will be flies from Modlin to Berlin. Flaps 1. It's the runway in front of us. Speed check flaps 5. Approach mid-arm. Localizer. Guide slope. Hello Olaf, welcome. I see that you're at about the same stage as me. Just past Ibiza. Have a nice landing. And yeah. Right, miss approach altitude 4000. We'll set that.
2500.
Checked. Alright. Gear down, flaps 15. Alright, landing. Actually, we're not ready quite yet for the landing checklist. Ah yeah, that's on temperature. Alright, landing checklist starts, which is continuous recall check, speed brake on green light, landing gear down 3 greens, water brakes 3 set, holding flaps. Landing flap set. And continuing flaps 30 green light and landing lights on. Landing checklist complete. Checked. Manual flight. Checked.
Minimum.
Continue.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Disregard.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brake up. reverse normal. knots, 80 knots, 60 knots, manual braking. Should have gone out brakes too, to be honest. We easily made that. And there we go. On the ground at Dublin.
You have arrived on yet another on-time flight. Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
Alright. What landing rate was that? I think we were a bit past the touchdown zone. -161. Not bad. Very good degrabbing on this landing. We had a bit of crosswind component, mostly headwind though. So good to know these taxiways by heart. Dublin is quite complicated. So yeah, let's get to our apron. Olaf is just parking up. He's at a different gate on this side of the terminal. We're on the other hand going to stand 1, 2, 3. There we go. Don't need to follow me, Ryanair as the handling operator. Right, this is apron 1 here. Right, and we can shut down engine number 2. So elect master caution, that's expected. Can shift to APU power. Right, let's slow down here. That's stand 1, 2, 3 inside, taxi lights off. Let's turn in. Oh, we overshot it a bit. Perfect. Master caution, hydraulic. Ah yes, that's low pressure, okay. So that's also expected. Stop. Parking brake set. Engines off. Lead on. Fasten seatbelt sign off. Right, and we can turn off the anti-collision light. Transponder standby 2000. You can request the stairs, as well as place the chocks and ground power. Oh, okay, we're really experiencing some FPS drops here. Lead off, backs off. Let's extend the air stairs, forgot to open the door. Alright, so there we go on the ground at Dublin Airport. Let's see what all I've got, what rating. For him that was a... Oh my goodness, why is the flight not loading? There we go. Negative 191, so quite similar. He was probably more accurate on the touchdown zone than I was. Yeah, literally bang on the touchdown zone. What about me? I think I was a bit late. Yeah, a bit later. Yeah, so similar landings, probably.
For passengers traveling with children, please hold their hands as you walk down the stairs and until you are inside the terminal building.
Also was on the center line. The decrabbing work was much better than what I did at Paris. I was a bit off the center line there. Alright, let's request deboarding. Are you flying anywhere, Olaf, after this, or are you ending the day? Now I'm flying to Cornwall. Cornwall. However the hell you want to call it. Yeah. It's quite a short route. It's literally just the departure and then the approach. There's no stars at Cornwall. We're at stand 123. Did I not enter in the... Ah yeah, of course. Runway 10 right for departure. Yeah, Nqy, yeah. Got to work, alright. See you then. If you're leaving. Echo Golf Hotel, Quebec. I've only been in Nqy once before. And I recall being it a quite nice experience. So hopefully we'll have the same here. Quite a nice fun airport. So 10 right for departure, it's the Bassett 4 Echo departure. To Bassett, and after that to the approach. So direct Nqy, but because we're not going for the 30 approach, instead we're going for the 12 approach. I'm just going to select the approach with no transition. And then we'll just go direct after Bassett. That'll be perfect. So yeah, fuel with us will be 5.2 tons. Hello X-Power, welcome to the stream. Currently in the middle of our day, we're on the ground at Dublin, headed to Nqy Cornwall Airport next. And yeah, welcome to the stream. 62.5, we're quite heavy. for such a short flight. Cost index 6, reserves 2.7. Zero fuel weight 62.5. Okay. I think we should change our cruising altitude from 270 to the standard 230 on this route. I think we'll do that. So we'll go 230. I'll change it in Sibrif again because it might be different. Oh, okay, thank you very much. Okay, let's see here. And yeah, I want to change the cruising altitude to the 230 standard on this route. Hello Miyosu, welcome to the stream. 230, cruising altitude, that'll still be the same figures, with the tuck wind being 118 at 47. Now the passenger is deboarding, hopefully. Oh, that's some lag there, oh my goodness. Yes, the passengers are deboarding. And 5001 is the transition altitude. Performance calculations. Let's clear the previous ones. So Echo India Delta Whiskey. Departure runway 10 right. The distance from November 2 is going to be, correction, not November 2, instead Sierra 6 I meant, 2156 meters. 2156. Do we need anti-ice? Let's see. View 1700, scatter 2100, 7 degrees, yes. Engine anti-ice. Takeoff and 46. Flaps 5. Trim 5.7 units. Hello ZM122, welcome. Flying to Cornwall now, Nqy. Oh my goodness. Slope 0, winds 080 at 5 knots. Correction 15 knots, not 5. 142, 142, 148. Yep. RTO, flight vectors on. Goodness, what are these FPS drops all the time? Right. Yeah, I did hear about the capture things, yeah. On Virtual Reiner there was mayhem on the chat yesterday. Yeah, it got solved. I also saw that later in the evening. Okay, so we're pretty much done. I just want to check for any route discontinuities that may be present. So it's the Bessit departure, and then direct straight to the approach. And then the standard Mr. Bush procedure, of course. So yeah, I'll check the SID, Bessit. It's the Bessit, which one? Bessit 4 Echo. So let's see, Bessit 6 Golf, no, that's not the one. 4 Echo, we're looking for 4 Echo. 1 November, no, that's not it. Where is it? Bessit 4 Echo, there we go. So 4,000 at or above at the first waypoint. That's correct. Then it's a restriction not flight level 9 or 0. And then we can do whatever we want. Up until pass it, where there's another restriction, 230 or below. So I think we'll just climb straight ahead to flight level 230 and then to our cruising altitude is 230, I forgot. So yeah, we'll just climb straight ahead to our cruising altitude, which is 230. Great. So yeah, that's perfect. Everything is entered in correctly on our departure. Yeah, I probably would have fallen for that, not gonna lie. Request boarding. There we go. Fast seatbelt sign on. I can turn off the boarding music, submit the flight, refresh the... I didn't book it, that's the problem. Okay, I didn't book the flight for some odd reason. Everything was entered, just didn't click create booking. Let's see. There we go. To Cornwall. Sends to iVeo. Live streaming. And 186. That's gonna be 192. Souls on board. 4784. Is our ATC call sign. There we go. We're connected. Let's refresh. There we go. There's our booking. Start flight. Okay. So yeah, we're just waiting for the passengers to board. Then we can start the APU. And yeah, just get straight to pushback. Man, these FPS are low this time at Dublin. Didn't have these problems earlier today. We'll make this we'll make this time to do this some test. Use this time. I mean, what am I saying? Great. We could do, might as well just do a full GPWS test because I have the time for it. And it's the only test left, so
Glide slow.
might as well.
Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
So yeah,
Sink
you just
rate.
have to
Pull up.
go to Cornwall
Terrain.
and back
Pull
to
up.
Dublin. So last two
Don't
flights
sink.
for the day.
Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Gear. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Terrain. Glide slope. Bank angle. Bank angle. Plus 100. Minimums. 2,500. 1,000. 500. 50. 40. 30.
Hello,
20,
YHFH DCF.
10.
Welcome.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Too low. Terrain. Caution. Terrain. 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 Pull up.
Goodness, this FPS is driving me crazy. Why do we have 40 FPS? Yeah, so we're on the ground at Dublin, waiting for these passengers to board, and then we're headed to Cornwall. It's still 25 minutes till our scheduled off block, so yeah, we still have tons of time to, for these passengers to board. They can take their time with stuff. 25 minutes because we arrived 20 minutes ahead of schedule into Dublin, so yeah, that's why we have all this extra time. Normally we would have like 5 minutes till off block, so we'd probably be 5 minutes late if we arrived on time, but yeah, arrived out of schedule. and we still have a lot of time. Hello star number, welcome. What do you use to stream? OBS? Yes, I do use OBS. Whoa. Thank you very much, Olaf, for subscribing to the channel. On the other hand, these passengers could hurry up because we're fully ready for departure and we're just waiting here, sitting around doing nothing. There is actually a plane on approach at the moment into Dublin. Maybe we could watch him and maybe we could have a little better FPS. What is going on? Oh my goodness. Oh, we can't see him yet, he's too far away. From Keflavik, this Boeing 737 is going to come into land in a minute. Might as well watch him land, why not? Wow, well, this approach path is really wonky. I don't know what's going on. And just the boarding music in the background for no reason. Come on, where are you? Oh, there we go. I saw him for a second. The hell? Oh, there we go. Look at that. That's his lights right there. For some reason, when I zoom in, the lights disappear. Jeez, man, these FPS. Look at this, by the way. Look at this tearing. Oh, I just love frame generation. There we go. Look at that. That's the 737 from Keflavik. Coming into land. We're just plane spotters at this point. Is it gonna go around? Is it gonna go around? I have no idea. It's some no-name airline. I actually have no idea. We'll see in a minute. There we go, coming into land. Stupid poles in the way. Move. Thank you. Please move. Thank you. There we go, coming in. Is that Iberia? Is that Iberia or what? What does it say on the back there? No idea. Alright, a bit of a float. There we go, coming in. Ibero Air, I think it says. Come on. Wow, this is a floaty landing. There we go, on the ground. Spoilers up. Yeah, it says Ibero Air. No idea, never heard of it. Yeah, there we go, reverse thrust spoilers. Yeah, it's Spanish, so some random Spanish airline. Yeah, so nice landing. Boarding is actually complete, so let's start the APU. And let's get rid of the stairs, retract the air stairs. And close the door, of course. Can I see the air stairs? Well, too late, mate. They're already retracted. But yeah, have you never seen air stairs? Right, APU bleed on. Could turn on the backs. Not yet, actually. The APU is not fully started yet. Should be in any second. There we go. What air stairs? You know, we can enable it in the PMDG options. You go in PMDG setup, aircraft, equipment, I'm pretty sure, and then you can change a load of stuff in here, and you could change if the aircraft has air stairs or not. There we go. See, air stairs installed, and it probably is selected on no. So you just click here, switch it to yes. I think you have to execute as well, and yeah, then you have air stairs. I recommend the virtual Ryanair liveries. They're really good. Like true to life conflicts, really good. Is the park brake set? Yes. Okay, trucks removed. And yeah, we're about to begin pushback. So, anti-collision light on. Transponder alt off. And prepare for pushback and departure. And we want to be facing west, release point, Bravo. Alright, backs off. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 4784, stand 123, pushing back, facing west, Dublin traffic. Right, let's release the parking brakes. And yeah, should be pushing back any minute. Headed to Nqy. Yeah, it has air stairs, but it's not a custom one like RYR has. What do you mean? I don't really get that. What do you mean custom one?
Attention, as cabin crew see the safety features on this aircraft. Earphones and headphones must be removed.
May we have your complete attention?
Man, look at this shadow. I just love Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh my goodness, this FPS. This wasn't the case today, earlier. Why is it so bad? Like the custom Ryanair air stairs. What do you mean? Ryanair has normal air stairs that you extend and retract.
At the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the safety card.
What's different in the custom air stairs? No way this guy's turning here, right?
You must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the lever.
He is. It's gonna be a good old-fashioned Mexican standoff. Look at this. Really? I don't know if Virtual Ryanair has. I think they have just normal air stairs. Look at this. Mexican standoff with an Ibero Air 737. I'm gonna be stopping in a minute, so if he wants to go any further, he's cooked. He's gonna have to wait. Oh no, he's turning here. Okay, that's fine.
The life jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its pack.
Really? Then they might. I don't notice stuff like that. I don't really care. I think they have like the Ryanair logo on the steps, right, in real life. But I have no idea if Ryanair. I'll check. If you guys remind me, I'll check at Cornwall. Yeah, that's 737 over there. Yeah, nice.
Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed.
Set them in Discord, Virtual Ryanair.
Smoking is not permitted anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be securely stowed in the overhead locker.
Oh,
or under
okay, so yeah, they
protective
do have the
residence,
Ryanair
and it
logo.
must not block any
You know what?
aisle or
I'll check
exit.
because
Now please ensure that
I'll
your
check if the
seatbelt
virtual.
is securely fastened,
Do you have
your
like
table folded,
external
either
liveries or
down
do you have like
and
the
with your
virtual
mouth
Ryanair ones?
open. For your safety, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times. Portable electronic
Huh?
devices
Wait, what?
such
Ah
as
yeah, I
tablets
got to set
and
the parking
mobile
brake first.
phones in flight mode may be used
And then
throughout
confirm
the
good
flight.
engine start.
Please select
And
flight
we can
mode
switch
now
to
and place
APU.
your device
To correction to
securely
engine.
or place it in a pocket. If your
I
device
know.
or its
I saw
battery
them
is
in virtual
damaged,
Ryanair,
hot,
don't worry mate.
producing smoke, is launched or falls into the seat structure, please inform the cabin
I
crew
saw them.
immediately. Larger devices,
He said them
including
to me in
laptops,
virtual Ryanair.
must be switched off and stowed in your cabin baggage for takeoff and landing. Thank you for
Yeah,
your
I don't know mate.
attention. Please sit back,
No idea.
relax, and enjoy
I'll
the
check at
flight.
Cornwall if they have them. If not, then these liveries from virtual Ryanair are the most realistic ones. So I think available out there. So if these don't have them, probably no one will have them unless it's like you know what? I have no idea. I've never even seen that. I mean, I figured they have like the Ryanair logo. I think I've seen it in real life, but I don't really look at the air stairs really often, you know, when I'm flight simming. But yeah, I'll check and tell you if these liveries have them. They're not for 2024. Yeah, well, the BMWG just released, so they're going to be making them. All right. Right, let's extend the flaps. And flag controls full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, rudder right, rudder left, recall checked. Right, and before taxi checklist, generators on, APU off, start switches continuous, probe heat on, anti-ice, forgot about that, engine anti-ice on, air conditioning, Pax auto, leads on, isolation valve auto, flaps, 5 required, 5 selected, green light, stop trim, 5.7 units required, 5.7 units set, start levers, idle detent, flag door check, and recall check disregarding the stupid zone temperature glitch that I love in the BMWG. Hopefully they fixed it. Alright, so let's see here. So we're just going to be taxiing via apron 2, link for Hotel Sierra, holding point Sierra 6. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 4784, taxiing holding point Sierra 6, runway 10 right, via apron 2, link 4, Hotel, cross runway 34, Whiskey and Sierra, Dublin traffic. Alright, so taxi lights on, release the parking brakes, config checked, and yeah, let's go for the second part of the day to Nqy and back. This is going to be much shorter. It's only about a 40-minute flight to Cornwall. So yeah, 40 minutes both ways plus another 25 minutes on the ground at Nqy. That'll probably be another, and of course taxi in and turn off and say goodbye to you guys at Dublin. So that'll be about hour 20 plus 25, hour 45. About 2 hours left of the stream. Rounding up. Maybe less. Wow, I'm going really fast through these turns. Right. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 4784 crossing runway 34, Dublin traffic.
Approaching 3-4.
Dublin traffic, Ryanair 4784 vacated runway 34, Dublin traffic. Alright. So, before takeoff checklist 2 line, config check, flaps 5 green lights, tap trim 5.7 units set, takeoff briefing reviewed, and cabin secure. Before takeoff checklist 2 line completed. Okay, that's Sierra 4, going all the way to Sierra 6. We're overspeeding a bit. Right, so that's Sierra 6. Already announced the departure. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 4784, departing runway 10 right, Dublin traffic. Cabin crew, cease for departure, thank you. And before the checklist below the line, MCP.
0, right.
MCP set, transponder TARA, strobe lights and landing lights on before the checklist completed. Timing,
On runway
takeoff.
10, right.
Stabilized, set takeoff thrust. Thrust set, indications normal, speed live checked. 80 knots, cross check. V1 rotates. Positive climb, gear up. Alright, bug up speed. Speed checked, flaps 1. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 4784 airborne passing 2500 feet, climbing flight level 230 Dublin traffic. Speed checked, flaps up. VNAV. Actually no, we'll keep it at continuous, we're going through some clouds here. Alright, so it's actually more than 10 degrees. Well, it is 10 degrees. So, anti-ice off. Start switches off. Okay, oh my goodness, we're falling a bit. Let's trim up, trim up, trim up. Alright, and after takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressure, max auto bleeds on, and 1.8. Engine start switches off, landing gear up and off, auto brake off, flaps up, no lights, and altimeters we can go standard after takeoff checklist completes. Right, Command A. I'll set this to standard as well. There we go. So, we're in the air, found Nqy. Our scheduled arrival time is 13:40 and we're arriving at 12:54 our ETA, so 45 minutes ahead of schedule. Wow, crazy. Crazy. Well, our top of descent is actually 100 miles away, so let's get to descent preparation after flight level 100. Yeah, really short this flight. Oh yeah, of course. I actually begin booking the flight back to Dublin, which will be our last flight of the day. So it's this one and then back to Dublin, and that's the end of our day. Wow, the sun is already getting lower on the horizon, and just a reminder, we started the day when it was still completely black outside. So yeah, these days are short. Right now one of the shortest days of the year. The shortest was 6 days ago. Alright, fuel balanced, landing lights off, taxi light, return of lights off, APU off, pressurization 4.8, recall check disregarding the stupid glitch, I love PMDG, and back angle 10 degrees, 10 checks completed. Our call sign for the flight back is 67 Hotel Lima. Oh my goodness. Hello, Mark, welcome. You should go to I've done Madeira so many times. Don't worry, I've done Madeira. The iconic RMP AR approach to runway 05. It's a great approach. Really great. Oh my goodness, London control is online. So we're gonna have some control. Direct to Newquay after pass it in that case, because that's what I have in my flight plan. Technically, so yeah. Oh my goodness, this is quite stressful now. Was not expecting any ATC. Alternate is Shannon. Departure time 14:05 Zulu. Fly. Cruising altitude. Go 240. There we go. Yeah. So we can generate the flight. 1-2, 1 to the left, okay. So we'll probably get vectors for the approach in that case. Passengers 1-5. Okay, so we can create the booking. So that's done. So, let's begin with the descent preparation. I'm going to contact London Control as well soon. So, descent forecast 200 and 100. 10454 and 9030. ISO deviation QNH, ISO deviation -10, QNH 1031. Okay. Boom. Fix runway 12/4, 10. And 25, that's 75 minus 6, that's 69. 4 minus 3.3, that's 0.7, 65.8. Okay. So, flaps 30. We'll be contacting London like literally any second. Okay, let's... Oh, I forgot to set the landing altitude. That's what I forgot to set. Okay. So that's gonna be 300. Okay. Zero 5. Is there a frequency for the ILS? Newquay DB 347. Pick up Bassett with contact London. 506 is the minimum. Course is set, ILS, yeah, perfect. Okay. Nice. So, oh yeah, all the brake, forgot. So we can roll down all the way to the end. So probably like Watervik's 2 or something. Maybe even Watervik's 1. Yeah, we can go Watervik's 1. Perfect. So yeah, to pass it we're going to contact London Control. Oh my goodness, wrong flight plan, IVO. Flight plan, that's not the correct flight plan. Why is it not correct? View. There we go, that's the correct flight plan. Best hit direct Nqy. Perfect. 4784. Okay, so let's contact London Control. After Bassett, which is in 3 miles.
Hello again, everyone. Our crew will be passing through the cabin soon with our Ryanair charity scratch cards. With every purchase, a contribution goes directly to children in need all over Europe. So, not only are you doing good, you could be in with a chance to win up to €1 million, a brand new car, a cash prize, or win credit to spend on board your next Ryanair flight.
Alright. London Control, good afternoon. Ryanair 4784, flight level 230, bound Nqy.
Ryanair 4784, London Control, good afternoon. Squawk 2623.
Squawk 2623, Ryanair 4784. Wow. Shining control as well, just as we left. So that'll be good for our arrival. So we'll have control literally the entire flight back. Very nice. Very good. So he's literally not giving a shit about me. He just told me to squawk and continue.
Right, 4784. Can expect vectors for ILS runway 30. Report when you're ready for descent.
Roger, report when ready to descend. Expect vectors, confirm ILS 30.
If then.
Roger, expect vectors ILS 30, Ryanair 4784. 30, what? Why 30? Right. Weird, but whatever. ILS 30 Nqy-Dub. Wow, what is this? What is this? Okay, I'm gonna delete that Nqy transition. No transition. There we go. Alright, I mean I'm not complaining or anything, but yeah.
MS33 Tango, route direct Romeo Kilo November.
Direct Romeo Kilo November, MS33 Tango.
Wow, look at the control. There's so much control. There's Amsterdam radar, Bremen radar, Copenhagen control, Shannon control, which I've pretty much never seen apart from events, London control, Reims control, Praha radar.
Golf Uniform Romeo, where there's nobody at the airport, so Uniform 122 doesn't late. We've got plenty of time to do whatever you need.
Vienna radar, Barcelona control, Padova radar, Milano radar, and Roma radar, all online at the moment. Not counting all the approaches and towers in the area as well. But yeah, for the flight back we're expecting full control if the same will be. Ryanair 4784, request descent.
Ryanair 474, descend flight level 150. You believe in controlled airspace and descent to deconflict and service outside.
Say again for Ryanair 4784.
Ryanair 4784, descend flight level 150. You'll be leaving controlled airspace on passing flight level 195. Deconflict and service outside controlled airspace.
Roger, descend flight level 150, Ryanair 4784. Right, so we'll be leaving controlled airspace at flight level 195, so that's quite unfortunate. In that case, if we don't have any needs here, we can do whatever we want, so... Boom.
Blue Max 42 Echo Zulu with the park passing at 2005.
Max 42 Echo Zulu and control, climb now, flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Blue Max 42 Echo Zulu.
Ryanair 4784, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Ryanair 4784. So is he going to be controlling me or what? No idea. I'll switch back to the 3-0. Oh wait, what? Okay, well, I don't know what that was. Oh wow, Edinburgh and Glasgow approach.
Denver 33 Tango, you can contact Amsterdam radar on 125.750.
Amsterdam 125.750, and that's 32 Tango, thank you, good day.
Right, 4784, would you like to do procedure off Newquay or would you like vectors for ILS? 30.
Request vectors for Ryanair 4784.
4784, roger, vectors ILS runway 30, 10 left heading 150 degrees, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, the QNH 101, correction 1031.
QNH 1031, descend 4000, turn left heading 150, Ryanair 4784.
Blue Max 42 Echo Zulu, climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Blue Max 42.
See, I did a smart move by requesting vectors because I saved myself some flight time. Rather than doing direct and doing the stupid loop, I could literally just direct for the approach. I don't know why he didn't give me a 1-2 approach, no idea. Winds are favoring that runway actually by a bit, and it's closer to me, so I'd literally just go boom boom. and the winds are favoring that runway, and it's in use in real life, so I have no idea why he gave me 30 in the first place, but yeah, I'm not gonna be complaining about it on the frequency. I asked him to confirm 30, but he still said doubled down and said 30, so yeah, I'll just do what he tells me and hope for the best. Kamaku, Atlantic, thank you. (2122) Nuclear for handling. Okay. So it's either 2122.
Ryanair 478410, left heading 140 degrees.
Left heading 140 degrees, Ryanair 4784. Why am I deviating off now? Why is he giving me 140, right? Ah, yeah, because that would have been too short, but yeah. Stupid me. Right, and after this, just one flight back to Dublin. I have a bit of a headache, I'm not gonna lie. So, once I get back in the air after this, after I take off on the last flight, I'll probably get some ibuprofen or something. Or after the stream, I don't know. Or maybe I'll get better and not need it. Alright guys, we're going to be landing very shortly. Not sure quite how, because you know we're on vectors and I can't really assess the situation, and you know probably like 5 minutes or so, most probably. As soon as he starts talking, I think I'm just gonna execute this. Come on. Clear me for the ILS, mate. Clear me for the ILS. We're actually quite high as well. Come on. Clear me for the ILS.
American Turkey, good afternoon, this is 65 Charlie.
Easy 65 Charlie, Echo London Control, water stand by. Ryanair 4784, turn right, heading 220 degrees, descend to altitude 2,500 feet.
Right, 220, descend 2,500 feet, Ryanair 4784.
Easy 65 Charlie, Echo London Control, pass message.
Garrison 3065 Charlie Club is 8320 gate 69 Gatwick, requesting IFR to Charlie Go.
Jesus Christ. Get your mic out of your mouth, bro. Okay, nothing. We probably are going to be stuck on this heading for a bit. Oh my goodness, I'm still on 10 degrees bank. I'm so stupid. Bank, 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 bank.
Easy 65 at Charlie Echo. You're cleared via the Seaford.
No.
Actually brake. Cancel last brake. Ryanair 4784, turn right, heading 270 degrees, clear for both from the 03.
Right, 270, clear ILS 30, Ryanair 4784.
Easy 65 Charlie Echo, so I'll try that again. You're cleared at post departure call by the Seaford 4 Zulu departure, squawk 7466.
Clear to Charlie Go destination area C4 4 Zulu departure, squawk 7466, easy 65 Charlie Echo.
Easy 65 Charlie Echo.
5. Not going too good. 30. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm still for the. Oh my. No, no, no. Minimum 585. Oh, I'm so cooked. I forgot. At 347. It's still everything.
Ryanair 4784, the wind 050 degrees, 7 knots, runway 30 clear to land.
Clear to land from my 30 Ryanair 4784. Okay. Sigh of relief there. My goodness, what though? Okay. Gear down, tops 15. Maybe not quite a sigh of relief. Come on, slow down. And come on, slow down. And landing flap set. Right, landing checklist starts, which is continuous recall check disregarding the glitch. Speed brake armed, green light, landing gear down, 3 greens, auto brakes 1 set, flaps 30 green light, and landing lights on. Landing check is complete.
1,000.
Checked. Manual flight.
Approaching 30.
Checked.
Minimum.
Continue. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10. Speed brake up. Reversers normal.
$900 meters remaining.
100 knots. Manual braking.
816 at Gatwick, heading pushing down to 65 Charlie
60 knots.
Easy 65 Charlie Echo pushing start approved, facing east, correction, facing west. The QNH 1033.
QNH 1033 push and start approved facing west to 65 Charlie Echo.
Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated for your seatbelts securely fastened until the aircraft comes to complete stop.
Shoot.
Captain switch off fast from seatbelt hang. The main doors forward of the aircraft has been appointed.
Ryanair 4784, I appear to have vacated the wrong way.
Yeah, I think that's a disused taxiway. Just when you get north side, report north side of the field, you put it across the runway.
All aboard. Thank you.
What did you say? What did he say? Oh my god, I always have to... Always have to make a bet. Oh my god. Now which way do we go? I'm so stupid.
Centre, good afternoon, Skymatic 047 with you. Currently
14,500. Skymatic 047, climb 350. Skymatic 047.
Hello Benjamin Falstrom, welcome.
Ready for taxi, able, Golf runway 08 right for departure, Easy 65 Charlie Echo.
Fluence 42, Echo Zulu, Rick.
That's 42 Echo Zulu, descend for level 240.
240, Blue Mass, 42 Echo Zulu.
Ready for taxi, able, Golf, Ultra runway 08 right, Easy 65 Charlie Echo.
This is Charlie Echo. So I did hear the first time, just aircraft in the air have priority, unfortunately. You can taxi your holding point Golf via, stand by. You can taxi your holding point Golf via Juliet.
Golf via Juliet, thank you, Easy 65 Charlie Echo.
Right, this is 2-1. Oh my goodness. Right, after that stupid mistake, we're on the ground. At Nqy. Hello Benjamin Falstrom, welcome.
You may now disembark the aircraft using both the forward and rear doors. Please use the handrail provided
Oh my goodness, I forgot the air stairs.
Children, please hold their hats as you move down the stairs and until you are inside the terminal building. Thank you.
Battery 3 Romeo. Got the chocks and ground power, as always. Alright, fuel for this flight will be 5.4 tons. Five 8.7. Reserves 2.8. And cruising altitude level 240. Tuck wind 109 at 66. Transition altitude 3001. N1 limit I'll be full length. Actually, let's request IFR clearance first. Are the passengers all out of the aircraft? Not yet. Well, now they are. Oh no, actually, not yet. Yeah, everything's out. Everyone's out of the aircraft, so. Submit. Six 7 Hotel Lima. London Control, good afternoon once again. Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, stand 21, type 738, request IFR to Dublin.
Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, I'll just come by.
Alright. Hello X-Power, welcome back. We arrived into Cornwall a few moments ago, just deboarded fully. And yeah. We're now boarding again. And we're headed back to Dublin, last flight of the day. Just requested IFR clearance, controller told me to stand by. And welcome, if I didn't say that again.
November 930 Victor Mike, have you clearance for you, ready copy?
Ready to copy, Victor Mike.
93 Victor Mike, you're cleared to your destination. After departure, runway 02, it's a right-hand turn. Following noise abatement, right-hand turn on track Seaford. Initial climb, flight level 90. You're clear to enter controlled airspace in the climb, flight level 90 on track Seaford. Squawk 7465.
November Victor Mike, runway 02 and climbing flight level 90 and squawk 7465.
Didn't copy any of that.
Number 93 Victor Mike, close enough, correct. Start approved, QNH is 1031.
Close enough.
Starting approved and QNH 1031 for November Victor Mike.
Requesting further climb with the 65 Charlie Echo.
65 Charlie Echo, climbing flight level 230.
Flight 230 about the 65 Charlie Echo.
This is the London Control, so yeah, you gotta wait for clearance. Quite a minute.
Ryanair 67 Hotel,
okay.
Have clearance, ready copy?
A-firm, ready to copy.
Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, you're clear to Dublin after departure, runway 30. It's 9th standard noise abatement procedure at the right turn on track. Nixie, initially climbing flight level 100. Squawk 2650.
Clear to Dublin, depart runway 30, after departure, right turn, direct Nixie, initial climb level 100 and squawk 2650 Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima.
Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, correct.
There we go, very nice. So it is runway 30, not 12, so we have to change that. There we go, change that. It'll be a track of 0, literally heading bang on north after departure. Alright, so runway 30 full length. Will we be using anti-ice or any sort of anti-ice? Yeah. No. Gav okay. And 6 degrees. Perfect. Takeoff 143. Flap 5. 5.7 units. about there. It's fine. Slope is minus 0.8. Wind 60 at 6. Yeah. Did I squawk? 2650.
And 65 Charlie Echo, no further ACC, in a com 122.8. Easy 65 Charlie Echo, so I don't know if a person push talk. Unicom 122.8.
Roger, 606 frequency change to previous 65 Charlie Echo. Good day, see ya.
137. Oh my goodness. 139, 139, 145. Yeah, close enough. 145, B2. I forgot to begin boarding, didn't I? Oh wait, they're all boarded. Wow. Okay, nice. That was quick. Didn't even get a chance to turn on the boarding music. We were waiting so long for that IFR clearance. Right, so we can start the close the doors first. Retract the air stairs, forgot about that. Got to activate the route. Yeah, baggage is still loading. Yeah, no discontinuities, looks fine. Forgot to start the APU. That's fine, the baggage guy still has a long way to go. Actually no, only one car left. Wow, so that was very quick turnaround. Very quick. We'll be in the air shortly. Can remove all the ground equipment. That's the last bag, I think. There we go. Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, request push and stop. Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, request push and start. Wait, what? Why does he not hear me? Oh my goodness. Hello,
And
Benjamin.
London Control, good day.
Allstorm.
ET30 Animal Radio check.
No idea what's going on. Weather control seems to have left. Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, radio check. Nothing. I mean, we're early, it's not like... still our scheduled off block is still over 35 minutes, so... we can wait, I mean...
All stations London back on frequency. So I did state the guys that I was going off frequency. He must not been listening.
Oh.
November 93 Victor Mike, climb flight level 250. Radar control service.
Climb flight level 250, November Victor Mike.
London Control, Croatia 043 at flight level 390.
Right.
So yeah, 043 London Control, it's a Rockford 1 hotel arrival, expect ILS 09 right, squawk 7536.
Squawk 7536 and expect landing runway 27 left, correct?
Negative, you can expect landing 09 right. Correction, 09, you'll be landing 09 left, sorry. Rockford 1 hotel arrival.
Oh my god, should have gone before this guy.
Roger, runway 09 left and Rockford 1 hotel arrival.
Sorry, 09 left, I just sent you the right one, ignore that.
Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, request mission start, and my apologies, I did not hear you say that you left.
It's okay, I just thought somebody else on the frequency might have told you that I left, but nobody did. I could hear you, I wasn't in my PC pressing push to talk. Push and start approved, facing east.
Push and start approved, face east, Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima. East? What?
On the control, good evening, Easy 737, pop
what
up
is this
on
mic?
ground at Gatwick, requesting Norfolk trains.
Speedbird 168, London Control, hello. Squawk 0716.
Oh, my bad. It was
London Control, very good afternoon. Ligurian 54 Golf Whiskey with you, level 320, passing Gulf.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and very welcome on board on this Ryanair flight.
Easy 737 Papa Lund Control standby. Right, look 5-4 Golf Whiskey Lund Control. Temperature 2 Golf arrival, expect ILS 08 right.
And respect to my cabin crew.
Temperature Golf arrival S08 right, Ligurian 5 for Golf Whiskey.
Seabed 168, Squawk 0716.
May we have your complete attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before. Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated by a red exit sign, and the footpath markings will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front,
Alright, pushing back.
in the middle,
Last flight of the day.
and at the rear of the cabin. All
Easy
exits are also
737
shown on the
Papa.
safety card. The
You're
nearest
cleared
exit
via
is
the
behind you.
standby actually,
In
check your
case of
clearance.
emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, masks like this
Ready for descent, Ligurian 5-4 Golf Whiskey.
above your head. Remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your
Going
nose
5-4
and
Golf
mouth,
Whiskey, descend
secure
flight
with
level
the mask
140, level by
Don't
Abtum.
worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Sit your
Descent level 140 level by Aptum, Ligurian 5-4 Golf Whiskey.
jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as shown. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card.
Beaver 168, they didn't give you a descent, sir. It's the Logan 2 Hotel arrival, descend flight level 160.
Specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. We would like to remind you that smoking is not
Easy 737 Papa Nazi clearance, 2 balls over for the delay, ready to copy.
securely stowed in the overhead locker,
Affirm, Easy 737 Papa.
and it must not block any
Easy
eyes.
737 Papa, you're cleared by the Landborn 1 Zulu departure, runway 08 right, squawk 202, correction squawk 7026.
And window blinds open. For your
Cleared Lambert 1 Zulu departure, squawk 7026, Easy 737 Papa.
electronic devices,
737 Papa, correct?
and mobile
What
phones.
kind of microphone?
And ready for push and start, Easy 737 Papa.
Please select flight
It's
mode
737 Papa,
now
push and start through face south for QNH 1032.
in the cockpit. If your device
QNH 1032 and cleared push and start facing south, 737 Papa.
or falls into the seat structure, please inform the cabin crew.
And London Control, good day. Easy 22 for Charlie and Email. We are requesting an alpha clearance to the teams as followed.
For takeoff and landing. Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Easy 22 Charlie Lima, you're cleared via the Rodney 1 Charlie departure, squawk 7313.
Ladies and gentlemen, this type of aircraft you find
Hit destination via Rodney 1 Charlie, runway 7, and squawk 7313.
Right, flight controls check. Pull up, pull down.
Easy 22 Charlie Lima, correct.
Left,
Break,
full
speedbed
right,
07, squawk
rudder
077.
right, left. Recall check disregarding the glitchy zone temp from the PMDG. Alright, and before taxi checklist, generators on APU of start switches continuous repeat on anti-ice not required, air conditioning, access to bleeds on, isolate valve holder, flaps, override, 5
Speedbird
selected green light.
168. I say again, descend flight level 160. I need a read back, please.
Stop trim.
It can be via
5.7
text.
set. Lol, what is going on? Start never died, the D10 vector check and vehicle check before taxi check is complete. And yeah, we're ready for taxi. Just Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, request taxi.
Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima taxi, holding point Alpha 4 runway 0.
Taxi holding point Alpha 4, runway 30, Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima.
Tanya 043, when ready, descend flight level 130, level by Hazel.
Config checked.
London Control, Croatia 043, ready for descent.
Tanya 043, SA again, descend flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, Croatia 043.
London Control, easy 183 Romeo, stand 32 Romeo, stand dead, no information on board. LSA 319, I've got Edinburgh.
Easy 183 Romeo on control. You cleared Edinburgh by the Yatava 1 Sierra departure, squawk 7271.
Clear to Edinburgh, Yatava 1 Sierra departure 7271, easy 183 Charlie, Romeo.
Alright. Jesus Christ. 4 takeoff checklist, 2 line, conflict check flaps, 5 green lights, sub trim, 5.7 units set, takeoff briefing review to come secure before takeoff checklist, 2 line.
That 07 is the Logan 2 hotel arrival, expect ILS 09 left, descend flight level 160.
And easy 22 Charlie Lima, ready for pushing start.
DC22 Charlie Lima, push and start approved, facing east. QNH is 1034.
Approved facing east, QNH 1034, thanks.
London Control, good afternoon, Singapore Airlines Cargo 2712, ready check.
Last station flare, missed your call sign, but the readability was 5.
We radio 4 and our call sign is Singapore Airlines Cargo 2712, and we are standing at stand 607 of Heathrow Airport.
November 930 Victor Mike, no further 8cc, Unicorn 122.8.
122.8 for November, Victor Mike, thanks for your control and have a good day.
Variant 54 Golf Whiskey, descend flight level 80.
Descend level 80, Ligurian 54 Golf Whiskey.
Singapore Cargo 2712, are you ready for your clearance?
Affirmative, Singapore Airlines Cargo 2712.
Cargo 2712, You're cleared via the Buckingham Park 6 Juliet departure, squawk 7332.
We're clear to our destination via standard departure, BPK 6 Juliet departure, and squawk 6322 Singapore Airlines cargo 2712.
Singapore cargo 2712, correct.
Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima approaching Alpha 4, ready for departure.
Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima. The wind 080 degrees 7 knots via Alpha 4, runway 030 cleared takeoff.
For Alpha 4, clear for takeoff, 30 Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima.
Requesting taxi easy 737.
Right, and below the line, MCP set, transponder TARA, strobe lights and landing lights on.
Easy 737 Papa taxi via Lima, Juliet, hold Juliet 1 runway 08 right.
Lima Juliet, holding Juliet 1, easy 737 Papa.
Timing. Takeoff.
On runway 30.
Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set, indications normal.
And easy
Speed live jet.
Can you confirm the departure runway?
80 knots, cross checked.
That's given you the Rodney 1 Charlie, and that means only one runway available after runway 07.
V1, rotate.
The respect was facing east, and facing east is for the runway 25.
Positive climb, gear up.
Yep, that's my fault, I do apologise, I'll be able to give you a backtrack.
No problem, I'm ready to flex.
Easy to Charlie Lima, you can taxi to Charlie 1, enter back to that line up runway 07.
And I'm taxiing Charlie 1 via Alpha 5, and backing, I backtrack runway 07.
Back up speed. Command A. Speed check flaps 1. Flaps up. B now. Start switch to off.
180 right, stand 32 right, stand separate.
Easy, 183 Romeo, push and start approved, UNH 1035.
Standard. Right, and after takeoff checklist, air conditioning pressure, box auto bleeds on set, and 1.2. Engine start switches off, landing gear up and off, auto brake off, flaps up down lights, and altimeter set standard after takeoff checklist completed.
Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, 40 passing altitude, squawk ident.
Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, sorry about that, passing flight level 3, correction, passing flight level, passing 4,500 feet, climbing level 100, Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima.
Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, roger, squawk ident. Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, deconfliction service outside controlled airspace, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima. Jesus Christ, that was the worst stutter I've ever seen.
US 07, descend flight level 80.
What am I doing?
Bed 07, descend flight level 80.
And EC22 Charlie Lima ready for departure.
EC22 Charlie Lima, the surface wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, runway 07 clear takeoff.
Runway 07 clear for takeoff to Charlie Lima.
Player 043, descend flight level 80.
Descend to flight level 80, Roger 043.
Well, good evening, sir. Flight 12 Yankee November 360 to
Translate 72 Yankee November Long Control, roger.
Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, request to leave cockpit for 10 minutes if possible.
Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, climb flight level 240, on passing flight level 195, you're cleared to control airspace.
Roger, Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, climb 240.
London Control, Singapore Airlines Cargo 2712, ready for push and start.
Singapore Cargo 2712, push and start at 3 KC west.
Push and start is approved, facing west, Singapore Cargo 2712.
EC22 Charlie Lima, climb now, flight level 170.
170 to Charlie Lima.
Right, friend, 023 control. It's the Elbos 1 Mike arrival, expect ILS 05 left.
Ready for departure, easy 737 Papa Gatwick.
Skyfender 023, it's the Elbos 1 Mike arrival. Easy 737 Papa, the winds are 050 degrees 16 knots from with 08 right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 08 right, easy 737 Papa.
Sleepbed 07, leave Lamborn, heading 265 degrees.
Good afternoon. You
Skyfan 023, readability 2, intermittent. You see Elbos 1 Mike arrival, expect ILS 05 left.
I'm sorry, can you repeat, please?
Skyfan 023, Elbos 1 Mike arrival, expect ILS 05 left.
Yeah, Evo 1 Mike. Looks 05 left east 2.
Speedbed 07, fly heading 265. Speedbed 07, London Control. Speedbed 07 for the 4th time, fly heading 265 degrees. Dania 043, fly heading 280 degrees, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1034.
London Control, Ligurian F54, Golf Whiskey.
Ligurian 54, Golf Whiskey, 10 left heading 10 left heading 270 degrees.
Left 270, Ligurian 54, Golf Whiskey.
Dania 043, confirmed, QNH 1034.
QNH 1034, plus 043.
182 Romeo, request.
As you're on a duty-free flight, you can treat yourself to a great range of duty-free products. Buy up to 400 cigarettes and a range of top brand
DB183 Romeo, taxi via Bravo, Juliet and Hotel to Hotel 10 support runway 04.
Go on, bag yourself a bargain today.
Bravo Hotel, sorry, Bravo Juliet. Bravo Hotel, Hotel 104. Where are you looking at 1 actually? 2 room.
Easy 183 Romeo, Roger, taxi via
Hello Marcus, welcome.
Bravo,
I'm
Juliet,
just on
Lima
cruising
1,
altitude. Final flight of the day, back to our base Dublin. Got tons of control,
54 Golf Whiskey,
Shannon
descend to
control
altitude
and
4,000
Solana
feet,
control, so
QNH
yeah.
1033.
We'll have control the entire flight. I want to go AFK, but it's impossible, so I can only ask
to Charlie Lima, climb flight level 350.
and if they don't deny me access, I guess I won't be eating dinner tonight. Today.
Stallion 043, speed 180 knots. So 043, 10 right heading 360 degrees, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
I could technically disconnect, but I don't really want to, so yeah.
Latavia 043, 10 right heading 360 degrees, descend to altitude 4,000 feet. Speedbed 04, that wasn't your call sign, sir.
I'm staying till the end of the
Flight 043, London Control.
Jesus Christ.
043, copy.
Alright, for the 5th time, sir, you need to listen for your call sign. Turn right heading 360 degrees, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
What is going on in London Control?
I'm a Oysters, left heading 3, right heading 360, descend to 4,000 feet.
What is going on? This guy is about to crash out on the frequency.
Speedbed 07, descend to altitude 6,000 feet,
He is,
QNH
he is
1034.
fuming. But yeah, as I was saying. Yeah, literally. What is going on here?
Under control, Singapore cargo 2712, ready to taxi.
I just love it. Anyways, as I was saying, I plan to stay on 2020 next Tuesday for the next stream and the rest of the stream, of course. So yeah, I'm planning to stay on to the end of the year. Next stream's gonna be on New Year's Day. So if you feel
Tony
free to tune in,
right heading 06
I'll be flying to Edinburgh and to
Modlin. Localizer 09 left, descend with the
yeah,
glide
but for now, to the end of this year, I plan to stay on
turn
the
right at 060
on the PMDG, and then I'll probably switch to 2024 or wait another few streams for that. So yeah.
Speedbed 07, descend to altitude 5,000.
But yeah, I need to shut up because I really want to listen to this. Like, what is going on? For the 5th time, you idiot! Turn left or right heading 360.
Speedbed 07, speed 220.
Oh, it's going again. He's contacting. Going zero.
We're gonna have 54 Golf Whiskey.
He's actually going to crash
right,
out.
heading 360 degrees.
Again?
Right at 360, Liberian
Okay, maybe not. Maybe he's just fuming still after that, and maybe he thinks that no one understands him and he needs to shout it. Right! Heading 260 degrees.
Rhino 86, uniform, London control, roger.
Yeah. Why does he even do that?
043, speed 170.
All you do is just get stressed out.
5 DME.
Like, I was on the flight
Speed
too, just opened up, there was only a
05
few
DME
aircraft in the area. He was chill, he was calm, I contacted him.
Speedbed 07, speed.
Yeah, he was really happy, and now he's just stressed and shouting at everybody. Yeah. Like, people don't know what they're doing. Like, imagine getting a simple heading and descend to 4,000.
Turn right,
and
heading
not applying for 5 times.
0 degrees, once established in the localizer, 08 right, descend with the glide path.
Turn right
All he said was,
established localizer,
you know, I could understand if he said like 50 times, like, descent, flight level 100, it's the
line 4 kilo, control,
something
hello,
arrival,
4331.
expect ILS, expect vectors, and all that. You know, like 50 different things. Yeah, I understand, like, not getting it once or twice, but 360 descent 4,000 5 times. Like, that's crazy. To be fair, a lot of this is so much easier. Everyone using, yeah, CPDLC basically until approach. Yeah. I guarantee 90% of these idiots don't know what CPDLC even is.
Speedbed 07, when did I give you that turn? Speedbed 07, why gave you 10?
Okay, nice.
Speedbed 07, I never give you that turn, you're now going to be too close to an aircraft. Turn right heading 280 degrees.
What is going on? What is going on, bro?
And Speedbed 07, you need to slow down, sir. Speed 180 knots. There's an aircraft now within 3 miles of you, sir. You're safe, you're different levels, but you've got to follow instruction. You can't just turn without permission. The point is on controlled airspace for a reason. That means you are controlled by me.
Someone clip this. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? This is absolute sin. Oh my god, I forgot December invasion and all that. But yeah, what is going on?
Skyfen 023, descend flight level 2.
This is great. This is absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Nice, nice. Imagine something like this in real life. That would be crazy.
Ryanair 86 in uniform, climb flight level 380.
Thought that was me. Okay.
Requesting further climb if possible, VZ737.
And this guy's mic, bro. What is this mic?
VZ737 Papa, so I've been very busy. Climb now, flight level 360.
Flight level 360, VZ737 Papa, thank you. London Control, Singapore Cargo, 2712 Short Sierra.
Alright, let's request the sun. It's gonna be quite tricky, but yeah, it's... Alright. 3, 2, 1. Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, request the sun.
Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, I didn't know you were back on frequency. Contact Dublin Control on 131.150.
Sharon Control on 131.150, Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima. Thank you very much, have a good day, bro. Okay, it turns out I was not supposed to be on this frequency. Sharon Control, good afternoon, Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, request to send.
Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, Shannon, hello, battery 3 Romeo, arrival runway 10 left, and descend when ready, flight level 200.
When ready, descend flight level 200 and battery 3 Romeo, arrival 10 left, Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima. I might have, yeah. I might have. Bro, these idiots. Okay, here I'm the only one. I'm the only one here, so unfortunately our only source of unfortunately our only source of entertainment. Jesus Christ, what's this guy doing? There we go. Our only source of entertainment is now the sky. But Jesus Christ. What was going on over there? Alright, I need to lock in because I forgot everything. Approach, frequency 10955. And we already got Dublin VOR2.
Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, proceed direct to Oslex.
Route direct Oslex, Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima. Right, so we got a nice shortcut. Right, so route direct Oslex, nice. That's gonna be a very big shortcut. That was absolute simple. BSD on the site. So minima set frequencies and it's just the course that's left, so 97. We've got order breaks 2. Ah yes, very nice. That was great. So we're only 300 feet above the descent profile, so that's fine. I've got to set the minus 0.3, so that's 6.
Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, descend flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima. Right. So, after that shortcut, we're going to be landing at 1422 Zulu, which is in approximately 17 minutes. Let's get a bit of drag here. And there we go, we're on the descent for Valley. No, it's 10 left. Marcus, 10 left for arrival at the moment. Winds are 080 at 16 knots at Dublin right now. There's some clouds as well. Oh my goodness. My food's gonna be cold. It was ready when I was departing out of Cornwall, which was like 30 minutes ago, maybe more. And it's still sitting. I'm not gonna go leave the cockpit now because there's no sense. Because we're landing in like 15 minutes. No, 10 left, Marcus. 10 left. The right runways are never used for arrivals. I mean, not in typical Dublin operations. It's usually either 28 left or 10 left. Opposite to 28 left is 10 right, not 10 left. So it's not the opposite runway. I might have misheard. Rest in peace, food. I would have risked it. Food is too good. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what my mom made something, so yeah. Anyways, so yeah, I'm extremely hungry, and out of all, I didn't really have, apart from Dub-Bva Tower, I didn't have any control today. And of course, when my food is ready, I'm in the middle of departure, and then I have millions of control, and it's a short flight, so I'm only on cruising altitude for like 10 minutes, so I can't really leave the cockpit. So yeah, and now I'm on the arrival stage, so I can't leave the cockpit either. So I have to wait after arrival. Did not expect, you know, too long of I'm probably just gonna say, after I park, I'm just gonna say bye and just end the stream or something. Ah, and I have a headache as well. Not good. But yeah, we need to get this plane down. And yeah, call it a day. We're not quitting now on our last flight of the day. 6.5 hours to stream so far. In total it's gonna be about close to 7 hours. Not bad for 4 flights, 7 hours. Not bad. We had 2 funny moments as well on landing control. Also, you weren't on the stream, but at Cornwall I actually vacated because I was expecting runway 12, but when I contacted landing control, he switched to runway 30, and when you vacate 12, you vacate to the left.
Honor 67 Hotel Lima, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1037.
QNH 1037, descend 5,000 via 967 Hotel Lima. But yeah, I vacated, so when you vacate after you land on runway 12, it's vacate to the left, but it's the opposite way on the other side, you know. So the switch in the runways was really close to the ground and really stressful, so I was managing all that, and in all that, after the landing I vacated, because you know it looks the exact same. I vacated onto a closed taxiway, so yeah, I had to admit that I vacated the long way, and he gave me taxi instructions to, yeah, how to get off that taxiway. Anyways, I'll pre-select the QNH. Yeah. I mean, I only think I've messed up a taxi once, before this, once ever in my life, so I know people do it a lot though. Yeah, I have no idea why he gave me 3-0. I was fully expecting ILS 1-2. I was fully expecting winds were favoring it. It would save me a ton of time. It was in use in real life as well. So I was, you know, fully set up for 1-2. Then this guy comes on, tells me 3-0, and I asked him to confirm 3-0, and he doubles down, goes yes 3-0. Why? And for departure the same. I pretty much had a full tailwind for runway 30, but still. And I would have saved a ton of time taxiing to 1-2 instead, which was much closer. No, I didn't request it, I didn't bother. Not gonna lie. I should have, probably, but yeah. I was expecting him to just say it, because everything was favoring runway 1-2. But yeah, whatever. It happens. Accidentally turn on the wipers. But I'm not gonna do the full 10 checks. I have a headache. I smell the food. I'm extremely hungry and I don't want to. Cabin crew 10 minutes to landing. Thank you. So yeah, I'm not gonna be bothered. Yeah, I know. Whatever. I actually have a headache, so yeah. Probably because of all that. But yeah, there's tons of control.
Yeah, 181, Roger, proceed direct to select, and when ready, descend flight level 200.
I didn't even know there was a different aircraft in the frequency line.
Pioneer 67 Hotel Lima, clear ILS approach, runway 10 left.
Clear ILS 10 left, Pioneer 67 Hotel Lima. I'm a victim of that too. Getting to say yes to everything, yeah. Then I should take more responsibility of my aircraft. Ultimately, ATC gives instructions, so not commands, but I keep forgetting so. Yeah, I mean just some random guy a few minutes ago just did a random left turn with no permission. ATC may have raged at him a bit. I guess he was just taking responsibility of his aircraft. Yeah, he was not disobeying ATC, he was just being responsible for his aircraft by nearly putting it into a collision. But yeah, we had a very good example of that on landing control. Very good. We should have more pilots like those. Alright, so we're cleared ILS, so we can do whatever we want. Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. Alright, we're landing in 9 minutes. Also, we will be landing an hour ahead of schedule. We've been, you know, a few minutes there, a few minutes there out of schedule. Arrived, you know, 20 minutes early, departed 5 minutes early, blah blah blah. It's all day, the entire day we've been early out of every airport, and that kept the building. And yeah, we're now an hour early into Dublin, which is great.
KLM 1981, descend, flight level 80.
Okay, thought that was me. Yeah, it's just me and a different aircraft on the frequency, also, which is also bound Dublin. But yeah, I don't think I've ever even had an hour ahead of schedule. That's crazy. Imagine in real life arriving an hour ahead of schedule. That would be crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot. And I also need to set it here. Alright, just a few minutes to go. The landing, if you want you can rewatch. The landing into Cornwall was terrible, I'm not gonna lie. It was absolutely terrible. It was horrendous. So hopefully we end the day with a nice landing on the touchdown zone. I mean, it wasn't like, I don't think it was too far off the touchdown zone, but the decrabbing and the bounce was crazy. Yeah, it is. I think I had 1039er at Dublin earlier. Oh, we've got track required after Dub-Bva. Okay, whatever. Right, speed check flaps 1. Get nice and slowed down for the approach. Why are we not sending? Send please, approach mode. Now go localizer, glide slope, perfect.
KLM 1981, proceed direct to Subov.
Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima fully established, runway 1 to the left.
Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, wind 080 degrees, 16 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
10 left, clear to land, Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima. Perfect. Final landing clearance of the day. And we're about to perform the final landing of the day. That's the runway in sight for the final time of the day.
Yeah, approximately heading in 020, it's Sierra Uniform Bravo Oscar Foxtrot.
I'm just gonna call everything I do the final thing of the day. So that's the final use. Not actually, no, it's not. It's this, not the final use of the speed brake. It's gonna be used on the ground as well. Right, final arming of the speed brake. Final start switch is continuous. Look at the clouds. I don't think we need engine anti-ice. I mean, it's 8 degrees and we're only briefly through the clouds, so I won't. use engine anti-ice, too lazy to be honest. But yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy this landing. Just approach is 4,000.
2,500.
Checked.
Channel control.
Yeah, final look around here. Yeah, final look around at Dublin.
240 to uplink.
Absolute Yankee November, Shannon, hello, lead go 3 Romeo, arrival, runway 10 left.
Sweet. Transavia France to 72 correction. 72 Yankee November.
Runway, Alice 10 left, runway 72 Yankee November.
Can't wait to land and finally eat. I haven't eaten since breakfast, so I'm kinda hungry.
KLM 19081, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1037.
5,000 feet, 1037.
And there we go. That's the runway clearly inside. I'll zoom in a bit because why not? Oh, the quality is terrible, but yeah. And we'll be parking somewhere over there. Somewhere over there, I'm not sure. Oh no, correction, somewhere over here. That's where we'll be parking. So yeah, vacate here, here, taxi here, left on apron 1 and stand 1, 2, 3.
Translator 72 Yankee November, proceed direct.
Oh shoot, I forgot.
Dead
Clear
tax
down top 15.
and descend, flight level 8 zero.
Checked. Alright, landing check was real quick. Start switches, continuous recall, check this regarding this stupid glitch. Speed brake on, green light, landing gear down 3 meters, automatic 2 set,
level 8
and flaps
0 8
30
0.
miles. Landing check is complete. Final flight. What is this trim? Checked. Checked.
KLM 19081, clear ILS approach, runway 10 left.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brake up. Reverse normal. $100 knots. $80 knots. 60 knots. I know, braking.
You have arrived on yet another on-time flight. Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair.
And Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima vacated runway 1 to the left, request taxi stand 123.
Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima, taxi stand 123 via right on November, Foxtrot and link 5.
Taxi stand 123 via November, Foxtrot, link 5, Ryanair 67 Hotel Lima. There we go. Final landing of the day. Final stowage of the flaps of the day. Final turning off of the flight directors of the day. Final start of the chronometer of the day. Final start of the AP of the day. Final turning off weather radar. Might as well just reset everything while I'm at it.
Translate 72 Yankee November, descend flight level 70.
Continue descent at 70, station 2 Yankee.
Alright. Final taxi of the day, we can't forget. Oh, let's slow down for this turn. Wait, what? Did I really have that? Did I really not have that set to auto? Oh my god. I was killing the passengers. Was that set to manual? Oh my god, I was killing the passengers. How the hell did the cabin altitude not sound? Jesus Christ, I must have accidentally flipped that. That was not really professional. How long was that? Hopefully it was just now when I was turning the landing altitude thing, because I didn't notice it earlier. It's link 5, yeah? I think it is. Alright, switch to APU, bleed on. Air conditioning, that's expected. Right, and shutting down engine number 2. And stand 1, 2, 3 in sight. Oh shoot! I'm stupid. No, 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 no. Come on, come on. Please. No. Where am I supposed to park? Stop self-testing. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Close enough, close enough. Yeah, close enough. Should I report on blocks?
Alpha 72 Yankee November, direct to Oslex.
Yeah, why not?
And at speed 220 knots
Yeah,
or
that's
less.
ground.
Direct to Oslex and speed 220 knots. Horizon 2 Yankee November.
Ryanair 670 Hotel Lima on blocks. Have a great day. Bye bye.
You too, see you next time, bye bye.
Alright. So yeah, let's just get the stairs, chocks, all that.
Translate 72 Yankee November, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, Q1H1037.
Right, let's leave the frequency now.
5000 feet, clearance 1.
Okay. Oh my god. Right, so trucks are in place. We can release the parking brake. Can turn all this off. Can extend the air stairs. And yeah, we'll leave it like this. Request deboarding. Let's get in a nice position here. I think this is fine, right? Alrighty guys, so that was the 4 flights. We've finished all 4 of them, from Dublin to Paris Beauvais, to Dublin, then to Newquay-Cornwall. I was on Valenta for the entire time. I just ended the flight, so yes, all 4 flights are tracked if you want to see them. Anyways, thank you so much for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed it, and see you next time on New Year's Day for the last stream of the year. Thank you, and bye bye.